Hello?
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering.
Let's do this.
Soon, we'll starve.
I don't know.
All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AIU designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Wait, I gotta check something on the stream.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Okay.
Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the Focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Sorry for stopping it. That's my fault. I just had to check on something. Okay. I really enjoyed the first part, so I'm gonna try starting this in hard mode. I won't skip over conversations, so you can get all the information out if you're rewatching it or on the stream right now.
Bitter?
Yeah, I know.
So,
Just to make you feel better. All right, we should keep
hope
going.
you guys enjoy this game as much as I do.
Might want to grab more of these plants.
Why can't I jump? Okay, there.
Yeah, good idea.
Woo! Slide. I'll be sliding.
The backup?
I'll just do like the first
an
part
AI.
right now.
It's hard to explain.
I think this might be longer than
Think of
like
it like
3
set of
hours. So.
instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
More blight. It's everywhere. Cloaks.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Maybe we can search
A
it.
lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Let's pick up this stuff. What? I can't. Okay,
Someone
there.
took down this machine recently.
Who else would come?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
I think I just shoot that maybe? Yep.
After you.
Sounds like a tutorial. I mean, feels like it. Cause I'll craft 10 more arrows, just in case.
What was this place?
Check if there's
I don't
any
know.
any
The
robot
transmission,
things.
the message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in.
That's
The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen. So, what happened after I left Meridian? Down this way.
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Most of the machines have it on alert.
How do you
I
want to
guess they changed the walkers. Oh, my mic's too close. Sorry if that was
Okay.
too loud.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. I'm ready.
Let's go. I was really thinking that wouldn't one-shot him because it was hard mode.
Another one's coming.
Outflanking it. Bolt.
How does the Focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Brewer is the new watcher. Let's go. I mean,
Kind of.
good.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was, you said you've had a Focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth.
You could say that.
Let's find a way in.
Oh, you can pry open doors. You probably pry open doors.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell.
Acid.
That looks like something big came in from above.
Straight through the camp. And through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through.
Okay.
Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Let's look.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
You do?
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work.
1 second.
The Focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool.
I just wanna.
My Focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor. A lot of supplies here.
1 second. I
I
just
guess they
gotta.
plan to stay a while.
Okay, I've just changed my channel logo because I didn't like my other one. Let us do this. Scanning. Okay. Let's look over there. Some stuff, maybe.
Part of the
Hopefully.
machine could help fix the gears.
Another part, maybe?
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Let's do this.
There. Pull caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Oh, the debris is over here. Allows you. The pullcaster is a versatile tool. It allows you to multiple objects in your environment to gather patterns. Multiple use, maybe. Let's just do that. Let's go.
Doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going. Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Huh. What's this thing for? Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this
Wow,
auditorium.
that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Okay, we have to find another way up. Help. Well, I've just ruined it. Let's do that. Jump up.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
What if I don't want to? Dang, okay, I have to.
Aloy, could you lower the ladder?
That's why I just...
Yeah, there you go, Varl.
That's what...
Thanks.
Okay. You know what? I give up. Come and watch the stream.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Okay. Let me just... Let us run.
The wilds have really blown over this place.
I keep pressing the rock button. Do you have to hold every button?
There you go.
Chillax. What the?
Where
Might have been what killed those Oseram. Keep your guard up.
Oh,
Up
my
here.
guard is...
Okay.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Or I can just walk.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Usually you should probably distract them with a rock, but I am weird. Why can't I hit,
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
okay. I try not to die. Okay. When I'm playing, it's actually kind of easy to die. I should probably stop doing that.
Got 'em
Probably
all.
stop. You know, but it's too fun, you know?
I've been meaning to mention. I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Yeah. Let us go.
The Oseram must have used
Dude.
explosives
Dude.
against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage
What would
some
happen if I
supplies.
just ran into
And
them,
pull
though?
yourself up.
It just probably would have just instantly killed me.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
What?
I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
Let's go. I have a singular
Guess it's
trap.
not made.
If anything,
I'm not
walks
gonna
into one of
use it
those.
ever because I'm not usually like trapping. I don't know. I mean, trip wire casts are usually good to shock
Machine's
them.
ahead.
Don't think they spotted us. I've seen this machine before. Scrounger.
Yeah, scroungers are easy.
Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe
Like,
we can
no
place one of
joke,
those
they're
traps
like-
you made in its path.
Like they were like 2-hit normally.
Set this here.
Let's see if this bomb works. We're just gonna have to wait another year. But it will happen. He will walk into this completely invisible... This is invisible if you didn't notice. This right here, it, like, do you see that camouflage? Definitely. Yeah, walk into that. Now I'm gonna... Okay, we got him.
Clear.
Let's keep going then.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna get all the materials I can get. Probably we'll have to put them to use. I'm assuming that's what the tutorial is about. But, you know, I could just be, like, spending too much time on just nothing.
Let's hope it doesn't come
You know.
this way.
But that's my life. Let's drop this. Let's just speed run this thing.
Big
Bruh.
storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus.
Okay. Peril text. National with Representative Zero Dawn have concluded, and I'm extremely pleased that we have arrived at a manually perceived agreement, preferable. Blah, blah, blah. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt. What? Okay, contrasting to the less trivial recommendation of center of our members, and shortly Far Zenith will prove a copy of prototype whom was achieved already sent. 500 something Chavis strange nano function supply at Goodrich research reports exchange with a copy of alpha build of Apollo database. In the week to the Odyssey's launch by estimate of Zero Dawn's time, then we should be near complete responsibility of human knowledge. It is noted that Dr. Sovek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew the line in the sand, make it clear that it was non-neglectable term. As fair media representative, I will continue to run all public communication with Dr. Sobek's team. Why communicating? Why corrupted data? Because that means
This data mentions
that I'm
the
pretty
tech
sure
that
that
Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn.
they're lost.
It doesn't explain. Looks like we've got to climb up.
Huh. A lot of glyphs.
It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
We got this. We got this. We got this.
Looks like
I don't know
something
why I
new.
said that. Let's watch this. I'll stop talking for that.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy?
Oof.
Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Brawl.
Clone,
We
technically.
look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can.
Not
And
true.
This place,
I mean,
is my
kind
wisdom.
of true, because genetically I'll...
You once said
Yeah,
the goddess spoke to
technically,
you
yes.
when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Let us go! We will go, go, go. Hopefully this door opens.
Huh. Look at that.
What?
Aloy, over here. I found
I am-
something you could use.
Hello? I'm
A
here.
weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Didn't I get a weapon? Oh, I got a weapon. Let's go. I got that. Oh, the door's open now.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Looks like we can cross over here.
Where? I'll just... Yeah, okay. Yeet.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the Explorer. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Okay, got that one down. Okay, that one shoots lasers now. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, that was close. I almost died there. Okay, let's see. Is there anyone else? That person?
Right through the wall.
How to get out of here?
1 second, I'll be right back.
There's a ladder in the back.
Let us go. I'm back, sorry. I didn't say that.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Okay, let's see.
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that...
Oh, no, I skipped it. Sorry. Sorry. Since I skipped that, I think they meant that we have to like break that down, that thing over there, and then bring it down on them. Sorry, I skipped it.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Yeah. With that information, I think that makes sense.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save something more.
Oh, what? How did I... Oh wait, Vorl's not here to help me. This is gonna I kinda just have to... Okay. Okay, we got them all. Imagine how it's gonna be to like fight one of those. What's it called? Thunder Tooth? Something. Imagine. Like the other. I'm not sure if they bring all the other. They changed the Watchers, so hopefully they didn't change like some of the predictable one, like the easy attack. They
There.
didn't change.
That ladder can get me up to the tower.
What's that? That one. Do 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 do.
I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba.
Well, that sounds good. The storm's getting bad. Made it. Easy. So all along, there were 3 giant machines capable of circulating acid everywhere. Right.
Oh! Okay, let's get up. Go, 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 go,
Well,
go.
More to go but up.
4 breaks.
This place is barely holding together.
Okay.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place.
Yeah, it does seem like that.
Control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
I just want to get all my food.
Oh, great. More machines in my way.
the moment. Is there anyone else in the stream? Nope, okay. I will do better now.
Oh, great. More machines in my way.
Okay, let's look around.
To myself now. Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down.
Let's see if this works. Just close the
cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
Gosh, that didn't work. Okay, let's...
Scanning with my focus could help here.
Maybe something here? Oh. Because that was definitely not here before. That appeared out of nowhere. Speed run.
Gotta climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
I feel like I'm gonna try to die as least amount of time as I can, but that sand thing at the beginning, that's sad. It's on me. I could retry with 0 deaths, but that would just be time consuming. I feel like there would be so many resets.
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. The connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. Just need to climb higher. Detach the second set of cables.
We got some more cables to go. Yay! More cables. Okay. No, that's not true.
Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below.
Yeah, that's not really a good thing. I wouldn't recommend doing that. You could say she's made for it. It's hilarious.
Almost there.
She was made.
There's the other connector.
Ahoy. Uh-oh. This does not look the best.
Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Okay, where's that weak spot? Doing. Oh. Watch out for that action.
How am I taking fire damage? Oh.
Canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Yeah, I will. Also, let me just press this button. There's such a thing as skills. Okay, map. Notebook. Couple animals discovered. How did I miss an animal? What? Well, if you can lunge that far, why isn't it just free? And is it hide or something? Obviously, hide or something. But where worst thing is what? Acid. Hopefully I free defeat it. Uh-oh, it broke free.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap maybe, lost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here. See what this can do. How do you like that? No more shots. Time to drop it.
No. I defeated this guy first try on insane mode, but died to a normal guy, which is
Finally.
sad. I'll do all skill points in a little, but
The data
just
center
said
should
I
have
got one.
I guess for all
What's
we
it
have to
about?
find another way there.
Not worth it. Definitely not worth the stuff it just gave me. Note to self: don't fight one of those guys ever again, unless absolutely necessary. Why can't I just leave while I was stuck, though? That's the one thing.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia.
Maybe it would attack us.
Fix the
if we
system,
got free
heal the
after,
blight.
since they got free.
Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
Probably not. We run. We go deep into
Close. I have to be.
do 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 do.
Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Okay, that's helpful.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Bomb. Red.
Aloy?
What? VOM Red.
The goddess.
There is no goddess.
You mean the person?
I told you that already.
That's
not Gaia. It's not what I'm
Aloy?
looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
That's, what's his name? Oh, gosh. I don't remember. Val? Whatever. Aloy is a copy of Elizabeth Sobek. And that person's from a different civilization that failed. Well, it didn't fail, but robots attacked its civilization, almost destroyed it. Because
I'm sorry.
You have a sharp mind sometimes,
eating.
you know?
Ain't that bad.
But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Yay, we're gonna raid Striders. Yay. This won't make sense to you if you haven't watched the other game, but, you know, whatever. It kind of shows the past with the future. It works even if you don't know it, so, yeah.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Information.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Yeah, this is where he defeated Hades. One of the part of Gaia that was a threat, so...
Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me. The Hellcaster can't reach that far. I need to get closer. There we go.
We shall climb.
Now, how to cross
Climb
over to
we
the
shall.
spire.
Dang it. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping We
me
shall
get
climb,
these lands.
climb.
But it looks like he tricked me.
And I got the left side.
Transmitted something through the spire. Did he
Left side.
save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the looks like the... An elevator?
I'll mute for the cutscene.
Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
Whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
God! There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
We shall talk to everyone. We shall talk to you.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size. Covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Nox? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Years of hostility, embassy.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Vashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Vashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. Your cousin, Vashav.
Vashav.
How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Your cousin...
5 years. That tribe... Well...
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Oseram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through. Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen,
Yeah.
what do you say?
What do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Aaron. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
That's why it was called Thunderjaws. Hope there's no. Oh, they're probably in the game. Oh, oof.
There, a workbench. Okay. Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Itamen. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or two.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech. Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Well, that's everyone. I guess it was nice to catch up. For a little while. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Only half done, they
Is that
say.
the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
We go. Is Elendin's plate? No, it looks like it's just a normal house. We are leaving Val because we don't want him to die, I guess.
His crown of ash and salt, their kind is close to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness.
Yeah, this is pretty nice, but hopefully not copyrighted. I will talk over it so it's distorted if it is. Oof. It's pretty nice though.
Carries all I know. Who can take of root and rot. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, a wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
Let's go.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Carja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
I'm gonna go skills hunter. No, I'm gonna go skills and trapper probably would do the best. I mean, no. Can't speak. Nora skill or break. Dun, dun, dun. Or dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I'll do this.
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe. I can turn this around. Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'll be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jaruf's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you, too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Oh, sorry. I keep skipping. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the person's gonna say blah. Actually, I don't know. Why am I trying to explain?
Got somewhere to be. Sorry.
Just didn't sound interesting. Oh gosh. I'm terribly. I can't upgrade.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Savior of Meridian, come on over here.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's Oderg. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the Savior of Meridian, Champion of the East, or the Enduring, Master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the Master of Masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the Savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Just do some attacks, maybe it will.
Attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks. Three attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack. Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
Ignoring me again?
And landing heavy attacks in combination with energize. Now to use that energy, try attacking your enemy. See if you can energize them. This one goes to the Nora.
601 damage. That's a lot of damage. did it right though. What?
Defensive opponent, break their weapon block, then follow through to attack with this combination.
I've practiced enough.
Still got some training to complete, though. Until next time.
I'm just gonna do skip that.
Is that a tripwire? There he is. Where are you?
Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Just luring them into the tripwires.
Kill them however you want.
What's the last one?
Well, they used way too much health for that.
Thank. Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chainscrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Okay.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
More like someone.
I don't follow.
There's this sack of wet dirt, Olvend. Thinks he's the Elderman of Chainscrape. Got half the town treating him as such. Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvend discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the Bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the Bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to time to save my backside.
I should...
While you're blasting Bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a Tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. Save these for when I need it.
Let us go. Oh wait, before we go. Okay,
Tracks.
Tracks?
And the Errands and the Vanguards.
Oh, that's what the Vanguards are. Get on. Every resource we need health. Lots of health. Would be nice. Swear I need some heal. Heal.
Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
I was trying to get some meat. Some meat is used for fast travel packs. Only have 2 though. Whoa, that arrow just curved on him. One meat.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Why can't I?
Hey, Aloy. You might have to meet me halfway here. Ah! God. Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire... what we did... it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this Sun Priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a...
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I... fix a piece of technology created by the Old Ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Erend! By the Forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
Doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. It'll only slow you down.
We shall go, go, go.
I'll put these in my pack.
My delve is rolling. I don't know why I would say that, but I do. Okay, I
What
know
are those
what's
Oseram
left.
doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the Scroungers get him.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Break those ass puppets!
Finally got help.
Uh-oh.
One less machine.
Oh, that's a bit of rock friend.
Another one down. Incoming.
Oh, what?
One less machine. Another one down. There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk. I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us.
Okay.
Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the Bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the Bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the Bristlebacks. Valley should be safe enough to travel. I'll go give Vladis the good news. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen. Give Vladis to Barren Light.
Yeah, you!
That lazy brother of yours.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Petra mentioned Olvin is supposed to be in charge around here. Guess I should talk to him to get the whistle blown.
Greetings! What, my dear magistrate? You think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the Bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So,
maybe.
I've heard many tales, Ulfund Freeholder. So, what could have dragged you? Smudge of a settlement. Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems...
Ah, the Bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. I cleared out all the Bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock,
I'll be back
time to blow
one
the
minute.
whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Brother! Good looking! Hello! Your compassion warms my heart.
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
Oh, hi!
Takes more than that to keep me down.
Almost ready to go?
Whoa! Cheers!
Yeah, ready to go? I don't want to make conversation. Ira, yes, I don't want Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Same time, same place.
Why happened to that hammering box?
Better than sticking around a bunch of elbows. Don't let Petra hear you say that. She'll hammer your head out your behind.
I meant to ask, how did you do in the fighting thing? Don't you have somewhere better to be?
Yo, surround you! Oh yeah, sure. Get around it.
Finally gonna put your muscle where your mouth is? Remember, I need to go to the,
Hey!
finally gonna put your muscle where your mouth is?
Walk past this old shop and tripped over one of the stupid wires. Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up.
I meant to ask, how did you do in the fighting
Get
thing?
around it.
Don't blow your blade!
Your compassion warms my
How goes it, Hammerhead? Great to see you!
I don't really want to talk about it. Don't let Petra hear you say that. She'll hammer your head out your behind. And hello to you! You ever wonder if this is worth it? Sure. Whoa! And hello to you!
Yeah, you!
BUN. Brent.
Don't let Petra hear you say that. She'll hammer your head out of your behind. Last time I did that, you already started walking. Now listen.
How goes it, Hammerhead? Hope to catch you soon. Don't you have somewhere better to be?
Drinks later?
I'm busy now, but we'll talk soon.
She'll hammer your head out of your behind.
Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern. You heard the whistle. Time to go.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barrenlight, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
I'm back. Where shall we go? Somewhere.
If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence.
Yep.
Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barrenlight. Or...
What's this? Create special mode, Greater Lands crits. How do you activate it though? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I could upgrade. I'll upgrade that.
Grab Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Here to practice, friend.
We gotta do this real quick.
Woo!
What?
Yeah!
You said... What? Wait, I'm confused. What time is it? 7:07. Oh, you're... Oh, you left. Dang.
Ignoring me again? I'm living aboard.
Single attacks are child's play. A real fighter combines them. Practice this combination as a starter.
Hi.
Well... Wait, I have a couple. Let's do this. Oh, I get it now. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it.
Ignoring me again?
Aerial slam is...
This is the aerial slash. Bring your blade down from the air onto your enemy. Deadly and a great way to set up follow-up attacks.
We did it.
Not again.
Ooh, this guy's in.
Now remember, a jump off can not only give you distance from your opponent, it can also set up an aerial shot.
Oh, I know why. Okay. That's what you're supposed to do. I did something
It can
different.
also set up an aerial shot.
What?
Sister! Over here! Not again.
What? Okay.
Hey, I thought you left by now. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's what you're supposed to do.
You did it!
Let's go, I did it. Okay.
That's all for now.
Let me know when you want to try some more training.
That's pretty good.
Your compassion warms my forge. You know what we need? Proper survey.
Deerfoot. Let us go.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. I can override one of these chargers. Have to go on quiet so I don't spook the herd.
Time to follow up.
We shall go.
Aerolite. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Karja Horn. Right, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too. There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
You're in a...
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Oh, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now, let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Voidis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since, since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all onto the table.
about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. I better get going.
Right, I'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
No, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Lighten up, Paif. You've got a thick wall of stone between you.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Carja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tenakth have left.
You said something about Tenakth marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paif over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Carja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tenakth return personal effects taken from Carja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tenakth are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that. There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tenakth tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
Eyes up here, brother.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself.
Why the Sun
Good
King
luck.
believes we can have peace with these barbarians is beyond me. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Laura. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Gallagher Queen herself! The gate is sealed, so that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tenakth, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Carja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Carja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Carja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her.
Yes.
One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Carja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Carja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Carja before.
The Carja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Yeah, tell
Guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
Desperate measures?
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Cool Route is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes. But it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Cool Route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakths still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the 2 of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Oh.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers, form up!
Oh.
They're riding machines. Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Fashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Ah!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank to the Carja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
gate! Open the gate! Kaja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
I don't have a shot!
That sucks.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Time to fight! Here they come! Be ready for a fight! You fight without order! Kill them! While they're missing their armor! We've gotta help them! Another one down! We can win this! Another one down! We can win this! We got this!
It's you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse!
Down it goes.
You hit her! Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. Oh.
What am I supposed to do?
Gotta take down that shield. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable. You're not stopping me.
Dab. Got him. Oof. They're so bad. Dog water.
Your turn.
Your turn.
Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
One second. Subtitles.
It's salvage time, boys.
Horizon Dawn Forbidden West. Horizon Dawn Forbidden West.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Carja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Carja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
I mean, basically you said everything, but let's talk about Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Carja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As the cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone the Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere.
No.
It's too bad about Nozar and Vuadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Maybe is it enough? So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades.
Wait, what did I just do? If you hold that, you can glide.
It won't be easy out there.
Let's go. We got that from
Like
the guy that was gliding earlier, I guess.
But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world.
We will go! Fly! We will fly. Fly. Yeah. Oh, we just made it.
Okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff. Something's going on at that camp.
Our armor's gotta make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap.
We shall run, 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 run,
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. Okay, better.
I've almost died. Twice to like normal machines. I mean, I've died once in a normal machine. That was because I was pausing. I feel like that's bull. It's kind of a foot. That guy lost an arm though. I mean, there's only one guy that survived. Well, three people that survived. Me, Val, Vil. I probably said his name wrong. And, whoever the one arm guy is. Doesn't matter, he was underneath the thing. Survived. Isn't there like a... Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. Hey, there is Thunderjaw. There's a buddy old pal. Probably shouldn't get in the way of that guy, though.
I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe the rest will be. That has to be the one in charge.
Got her!
What? But I was that guy moved no. What do you mean? Feel bullied? This is a nice view. Could do like a photo. Ooh, I can position this. How do I? Oh, I can go down and up. We'll do that. Well, you can change the time of day. What if we change this to nighttime? That's kind of cool. How do we take a picture? I like that picture. Hopefully that deals damage now. I mean, at least a little more. Okay, since after the embassy, I should have a decent amount of warrior points. Trapper. Does that deal more damage? No. Oh, this was fun so far.
Looks like the coordinate silence gate on the next package. Did he install Hades on another Titan? They're riled up now. This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. The workshop underneath a dead forest titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk. That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Well, I better see where this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. of scrappers to clear up any salvage. Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to
Oh
resupply.
there! What's... Nora doing this far west?
Silence must be pretty confident
no
he's
matter,
found the
no
backup
matter.
of Gaia, but
I can get you stocked up for the
how?
wild.
Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell them? Oh, they're searching for me.
I want to fight these guys, honestly. Okay, now that I killed that machine that I don't know what it is, kangaroo, I guess.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to hold. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero.
Photo mode.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal? The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Let's kill Hades.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinction.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Got him. Bye-bye, Hades. Oof.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? Not afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I
Yeah,
It stopped being...
What if it repeats?
It won't. Delete hate. Now stop wasting...
All right. But just to be clear, Silence, if this...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soka. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them firegleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark cooler from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Oh gosh.
Got the parts for the igniter. Now I need some deeper look. Deepwater kindleweed. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
place
This place is
flooded.
always like puzzles.
And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. That's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. This is gonna suck with the water.
My pullcaster might come in handy here. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Door's locked. There's some kind of device next to it.
Look.
Energy cell.
Power cell thingy mabobber. Let us put it in here. Cause that's what the game wants me to do.
That did it.
Steal. Does the door close? No, it does not. I'm gonna break it in here.
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times.
What's above me?
What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Haas. Let me put it to you, nursery school simple.
I guess. No, I'm just
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that
can
needs
still
power.
move the box. Box, you're my friend now. This is Box. This is my friend. Box, you stay here. I'm gonna look around. See, power cell it needs. Power cell it needs. Handprint.
This console shut down.
Ew. Yeah.
Careful.
We shall use this power cell down there. Box, I'm gonna land on it. Never mind, I'm not gonna land on it.
do we have here? Elizabeth and Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just say it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixings, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm going back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. Where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude as you and I are well aware of.
Don't think my polecaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump. There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. What's in here? There's data here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. locked door. What's that console next to it?
Balls, dude. Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening
So this
field?
is connected to the door.
Well,
It needs a code to open. There we go.
balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No? I'm cool. I got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Good. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Okay.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
That thing's huge. It looks like the power's off, except...
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I'd better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
Let's hope you haven't damaged it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. I've got one. 2, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected it. Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious serum mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
It was with her. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data Pulsar transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. The question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta. Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
This is gonna be fun.
You want this as much as I do.
This guy.
I'm not hurt. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole
green blood.
processor down.
Green blood. Green blood. Where's the?
Break the couplings for the thing.
That's not gonna help you, girl. You're not
girl.
safe over there.
Another one's out.
What are you up to? This kill's all mine.
There we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that way!
Oh gosh. Heal. Why is
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem. Looks like there's 2 more cutters on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
One more.
Let's go.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you!
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
There's a current. Is it heading for an exit? Shit! There's a current. There's a... There's a current. Is it heading for an exit? Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising. I found...
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
west of Plains Song.
Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl, if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're Zoe, right? Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. The name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. No trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors, each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
Okay, I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Sicko, stop. Oof. Heal. Well, that was incredibly fast. Probably a week has gone by or something.
Okay. Well, healed up.
Now this Outlander. My wares will help you on your hunt.
It will? What do you got? As a trap? No. Hopefully there's a good tool person. Got a
I need
rock,
to meet
let's go.
Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to explore a little. See what I can find in this area. That sound. The Tallneck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the area. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough. Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to ride machines. Power generator. Looks dead.
Got him. Let's get this Tallneck.
Console. No power though.
Let's get to the top.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. I'll figure out a way to turn the power back on.
Metal ladder. Wait, it can lower?
Move things around.
Does it go to the bottom or something? Nope, it does not. It goes over here.
A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
The console. Console was like over here.
Let's see what this thing does.
It looks like going to the left. I mean, the right is not an option, so I guess I'll have to go to the left this time.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Still not high enough to reach the center. Let's be able to get to that tall neck now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide off the tall neck. Just gotta time it.
Okay, let's wait for the right spot. Let's see. I like this spot the best. I think it's the highest vantage point possible. Just wait till it gets closer.
There we go. Time to override.
Override the tool. Fell down. That's cool. I mean, I had a glitch on it for a second, I think, but that's fine.
The blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere. There's Varl and Zoe. I'm here, as promised. That's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged. Throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
What? I can't hear anything.
Varl saw that
Okay.
what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible. There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Oh. Cool. Arrows.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanox doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds. You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
I prefer the sound of...
Okay. That sounds good. What's that? I'm gonna take this. And then sell my ancient ruin stuff. Okay, I guess so. Water purge. I mean, I'll never use melee damage, I guess. I guess I'll just do that. Thing at the bottom.
Machines to singing. As soon as I get my supplies, I'm heading back to the hunting ground.
That's good. 2,000. I got 4 of those. I think that's the best I'm gonna get for now. I could upgrade my stuff. Found a workbench.
Nervous?
Bringing an Outlander before the court. Horace, I hope this works.
It'll be worth it, Zoe. You'll see.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the people... It wouldn't... I'm not gonna... There's a few...
Very well. Are you ready to speak?
All right.
Let's watch this scene. How's life? Chat, how's life?
Speak.
Your sacred cave.
What is up?
There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone Outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon? It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
I've seen these machines before.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend things. We have to move. Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
I'm right. Yeah.
Now's my chance!
More machines!
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just one level in the same of that cave.
The cordon has fallen!
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
Assuming I need a tripwire.
More machines!
Take them out, Aloy. On your lead. They're on you.
What? I gotta watch this. I just got randomly destroyed. Feel attacked. Man, I could use my new shredder thing. Try this.
More machines.
What's this? Done. like I'm not looking at the edge of my screen and seeing. This is where things get difficult, let's pursue.
More machines.
Take them out, Aloy.
Yes.
On your lead.
Freeze. Jeez, freeze. This guy just so persistent. Just let's try this. Oh. No. 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 Ugh. Next step, just go back with space.
More machines.
You can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
This is fun.
Oh, there's still one left? There's two left. Honestly, I needed to die. I need more supplies after that battle. So I need to spend minimum supplies. So I need probably a decent amount of heals. The mount.
More machines.
Take them out, Aloy. On your lead. They're onto us.
Machines keep coming!
What are you? That's unfair. I give up. Kill him. That's just you can't jump that. That's physics not approved. Let's see. Physics.
More machines.
Take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Machines keep coming!
I'm just playing worse every time. I'm playing with.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Having fun, Aloy?
I feel like I'm bullied. I'm gonna mute. Okay.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Claim them!
down. I'm on target. Something wrong, Aloy!
I gotta survive.
Targeting that machine!
Much better.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
on my feet.
More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
You've got that close. More machines!
Take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
More machines!
You can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. I'll take this one!
Ammo's out. We need to keep moving.
Can the others hold out?
More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. You're going down! Gordon has fallen! Aloy, get the cover! Take these, Aloy. Got me.
More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. Do you need help? Down! Be careful, Aloy! Stop you!
More machines!
You can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
They've seen us!
I'll get you!
Machines are everywhere.
More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. Machines keep coming!
Get up!
Take the machines down! Let the hunt begin!
Feeling good.
More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Give me the fight.
Machines are everywhere. More machines.
Take them out, Aloy. On your lead. I've hunted bigger machines than you!
Machines are everywhere. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
More machines.
Take them out, Aloy. On your lead. out?
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. I'm on this one!
More machines.
Take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
More machines.
Take them out. On your lead.
That definitely helps.
More machines!
Take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
More machines!
Take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
We can't let them reach Plainsong!
Don't mind if I do! More machines!
Take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
How do you like me now? More machines!
Take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
More machines!
Take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
That was close. We can't let them
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Push the machines back!
This one lined up!
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
More machines.
Send planes off!
Shot of that. Machines are everywhere. Come on, come on!
Get to cover and heal! You're going down!
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon. I can grab this from my stash later. this for a diner.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
You better be ready for anything.
Can you use a shock attack?
Cordon. What's left of it?
So many.
They will be more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave. May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light.
We'll
Up here!
Follow your lead, Aloy.
This pigment would work well on armor.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zod. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you, Aloy.
one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
That took forever. Defeating those guys. But I'm here.
Minerva?
Oh, Jesus. Thanks. Let's do this.
Those cables. Glowing. I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I sent, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these, and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus. Looks like those cages across the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Standing on this floor here. Did we not see it? Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating.
That was kind of obvious.
Maybe if I shoot the
them, they're glowing.
I can walk them into place. Make a path up.
But didn't mean to actually craft them, but okay.
There. Remember climbing the wall now? Ouch. Are you alright? Yeah, just have to climb back up now.
What's that thing beyond the wall?
Crate. Looks heavy. I think I can get the crate with its shield, but I'll have to go around. Okay, getting there. More pillars. Might be a way across. I can get them into the right position.
Find a way across.
Working on it. Got it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time.
How are you doing?
There. Should be able to get across now. Taro could never set foot in there. But I had to, right? To help me find one more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
So close.
Well, that moves fast.
One down. Go. Okay, now I can cross. Hephaestus's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can override it. The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Let's go this way.
Whoa! That was quite a jump. get up to the node.
Is it in here?
This will be my stash when I need it.
That's there, I guess.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Come on over, you two. Hephaestus. It's taken me some place. Looks like there's another node on the other side. Through that door. How to get to the node on the other side? Maybe there's a platform down there. Maybe I can reach it if I glide. Wasn't planning on it.
Transfer secondary packages to
There's the node. Taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. They used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
I think we're almost at the core. Be ready.
Got your back.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Laura, are you ready?
We have to get down there.
That dome of light. It's protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
This is gonna be hard. I already tell this is gonna be annoying.
down there.
That dome of light. It's protecting the machine.
There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. We have to get down there.
That dome of light. It's protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. We have to get down there.
That dome of light. It's protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. I'm sorry. We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
More machines are coming!
Then I'll get We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
And I'll get the big guy!
We have to get down there.
That dome of light. It's protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Go.
And I'll get the big guy!
If I can detach them, I can use them against it. We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. We have to get down there.
That dome of light. It's protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Then I'll get the big guy! If I can detach them, I can use them against it. We have to get down there.
That dome of light. It's protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. We have to get down there.
That dome of light. It's protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Done.
We did it! Let's go. Too bad your land god died.
The machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
This is true.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
This time to compensate. Retreat. Inevitable.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Aloy, core. My focus is showing holograms on you.
Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. The data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Let's go.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access
Should
detected.
die unlock my face paint?
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
What exactly was this place?
Error.
Seen anything like it before?
Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems. Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Let's see where this leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain. Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the Blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? I might be able to glide to that ledge. Look loose. I think I can clear them. Aha. Another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
I'm back. Sorry. I had to leave for like a couple seconds just to pause the do.
System core penetrated.
No! Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery. Will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes. goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for Control Center.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
How's it going, Val?
I'll take a look.
What's this machine? Some sort of lab, assuming. That can you can override this if you have those parts, I'm assuming.
Looks
Don't
like
have
I
the
need data
parts.
from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the...
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hello.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship...
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that...
Hi.
We're out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions.
Yes. Once we have them, we can focus on the reacquisition of Hephaestus. When that is achieved, I will have complete control of the Zero Dawn system, and the ability to produce as many machines as needed to defeat the Far Zenith threat.
An army of machines. Sounds like a plan. So, the 3 procurable sub-functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case, you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tenakth territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tenakth territory, Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Which one should I do? Probably the easiest to get loot. I guess the easiest.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. This is where I'm ending the stream. Hope you guys had a great day. I'm done today. I'm gonna go. See ya. And hope you tune in next time. Bye.